And I'm hopping back right into it. Right back into it, everyone. Alright. Why do I do these things to myself? Hmm? Okay. Hey-o. Hey, Lieutenant Monkey. I find it interesting how you guys popped up first, considering I just came from Dark Souls. Literally not even 5 minutes ago. That's funny. That's very funny. Huh. Hey, name. I'm doing well. How about you? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to play a bit through the story. So when my good friend Sin is ready, because I'm not sure if they want to hop into a chat just yet, but I do need to finish the story because they want to get into Simaru. If you have zero clue what that is, I'm just gonna say the desert. Why are you playing Genshin Impact? Because reasons. In self-interest. Just my own self-interest. Totally not because of someone else. Alright. Okay, and quest. Wait, is Ope here? Yeah. Okay, what? Story quest, yeah. God, I love Inazuma. I love the music, and the food intrigues me. Hey, Slav! Hey, before we get too into Genshin, can I let you know something back in the gutter? Yeah, go right ahead. Shoot! Fire, boy! Fire away. Where? But, yeah, if you don't want to watch due to spoilers and that kind of stuff, I understand. I am going to be playing a little bit of the story just so I can get to an area. But, yeah. I don't know when Sin will be joining me, but that's up to them, and I can understand if they want to wait. So, isn't this the Weeb game? Yeah, some people call it the Weeb game. I actually have to say, I actually kind of thought it was like a sellout game, like the ones that you see so many times, like the gotcha sellout game. This game, in my honest opinion, does a lot of things very right that I enjoy. So that bottom area where I said was only for items where you got dark fog, I apologize. I lied by accident. There are corrosive pots you need to roll through to get to the second part of the gutter. Okay, yeah, I broke those pots and I saw the fall. I'm thinking, well, and I even know I mentioned like, yeah, I think that might end me. But that's good to know that I at least know where that area is. I know where that spot is, and I'm gonna shut up because story. Also, I just shut up when I listen to these.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo. What? You forgot already?
Yes.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out. Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that was really worried. All part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi.
What AR am I part of? What do you mean?
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
Oh, I remember these guys
two
now.
as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
I can't
Also
think
a
of what
chance
it is.
encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
Oh boy.
We have
Hi,
reason to
Squidzy.
suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Oh. Really?
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
Well, of course.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
This is Genshin
Lady
Impact.
Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
Or it's pure speculation.
But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
True.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
No, you seem down.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Good lord, this
Are
almost
you
sounds a
worried
little
about their
bit
wedding?
like me and my mom.
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
Hello, Midnight Shadowcaster.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since there's a wedding between two commissions, or the Yashishiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies, they'll know something. Ah, you know what? But also, no, Kyler sounds a lot better, because guess what? How many times do you hear Kyler compared to Kyle? We'll do this one.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
This is gonna take a
Let's go
while,
to the
because
concept to
I
escape.
do not like skipping the story when I can. Okay. But from my understanding, okay, if you say so, Kyler. Yep. But I do think Sin will join me later once I unlock the Sumaru, or desert area. Hopefully I am closer than I imagine. Kyle is so common. Yeah, I hear Kyle all the time, along with Tyler. Also, I got my name from a doctor, so... yeah. How do I sprint? Alright. Okay. Kyle is overall sounds nicer. Not to me. But also, I wouldn't necessarily be saying too much about my name, because, let's be honest, Stacy? That's a name I hear a lot. And funny enough, it's not a doctor that my folks even knew at all. They just saw it in front of a building.
But still so elegant.
What? I hear it a lot. I'm not saying it's not a nice name. I'm not saying it's not a beautiful name. I'm just saying it's one that I hear a lot. Unlike, well, you know, Kyler. I'm not dissing it.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Thanks, Inazuma. You know when the perfect time for a storm is.
Wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside.
All right then.
Okay, I'm gonna try and speed this along a little bit. Oh boy. A little bit. But it doesn't necessarily... like, some options do carry a little bit more weight than others. But here...
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
playing some shoji.
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day.
Oh, you're
I'm
the big
head
brother.
of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner. Kamisato Ayato.
Oh, am I actually that far behind? I just realized I never met this man.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
Yeah, I bet it is rare over in the Netherlands, but over here, it's actually kind of commonplace to a certain point.
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Wait, what? Tyler, how much people do you know with the name Mohammed? Actually, anybody with that name, at least where I'm at, would be very, very rare. Because I live within a sort of more Hispanic, somewhat Asian region. Not to say I've never heard the name before, it's just around here we don't have a lot of Muslim people of faith.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the sudden.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, no, I just look at Muhammad and or is that part of? It's not Jewish, is it? I'm probably getting religions mixed up. I just think of the not prophet, Muhammad. No.
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes. And if
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes for a reply to Primsupius in a split second. So adaptable, Paimon. I like the second one.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
Wait, what? As it happens, we crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Oh,
yes. Yep. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and...
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Oh.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
Oh
the
boy.
work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Yeah.
Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case,
everything's flooding
why
back
not
to me.
come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually.
Paimon.
We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all.
Huh?
Although, wait. Does that mean
Oh.
we helped make this wedding happen?
Oh, Paimon? Yeah. Fished her out of a lake, if you could believe it. Paimon, don't overestimate your contribute. I can't say that word for right now. Here, romantic relationships are determined by fate. We'll just go with the first one.
Alright then.
I
But still,
cannot
let's
thank
see where
you
this
enough.
goes.
Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Look at the way he talks.
Small talk is a chore.
It is.
Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma,
Yeah.
I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
She is annoying sometimes if you play you much Genshin, and so I touch grass. I actually don't mind Paimon. At times, yeah, she does get a little too yappery. But I think that just adds to her character a little. In my opinion. Ooh, I see shiny things. Oh, yep. I'm not sure the next time I'll be in here, so I'll grab all the knowledge. Okay, how do I exit? Gotta collect the knowledge. I played Genshin for 7 straight hours. I played Genshin. Heck, it was before all the areas that you see now. Before, I think it was Liyue. That was like straight brand new when I started playing Genshin. So, in other words, the China region. You are an OG? I wouldn't necessarily say I'm an OG. But I did get attached to it pretty early.
Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do.
And so she does the introductions. I am, like,
So
steamrolling
it's
this a
true.
little bit.
Well, there we have it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir.
Yeah.
We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be on.
I guess this is where
Aw, cheer up.
I'll try.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Yeah, really would like to get to Sumeru hopefully within the next hour. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have the visions and the wings anymore. Do 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 do. Okay, but it looks like right now this isn't gonna be any like combat or anything quite yet. It seems just like story filler kind of stuff. So I hope you can just sit back and watch. What's with the music? This feels like I'm about to fight someone. Kind of music.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ibe.
Okay, go. Go. Go, peasant.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to
Hey.
congratulate you as well!
How you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Good.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're...
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing. And I finally had the chance to focus a little on my...
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it's worth sending that letter. You must be a smooth operator.
Come on now. You're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
Well, I hope you don't stay stony-faced when you're
right.
talking about a wedding.
But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryo Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Oh, I forgot that little...
If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending... So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Romeo Juliet. Hey, Cal.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old...
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter.
Huh? Really?
That's interesting. I guess she's pretty shy.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look.
Oh.
Interesting.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
That's
Okay.
odd.
So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our... And you know what? I think it was about time.
Oh boy. This guy is on a mission. Hey, Alex.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. I think it can't be helped. Oh, what?
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feel. I wish you a joyous wedding.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating.
Thank you all.
We have some other business to attend to now.
Very well. I'll...
Oh, that's hysterical. Finally, this conversation's over. The lovey-dovey stuff was getting kind of boring. Oh. Okay, well, now we're stuck in a loading screen. Oh. Yeah. Once I figure out how to do it.
That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of...
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
He seems generally happy, but I'm bothered by the whole thing. I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
Alright.
It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to...
I see. So that's how adventurers think.
Yeah, we're on two different sides of the field.
In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate.
Well, of course, in someone in your position as the head of a clan.
Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care.
True.
If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
Very true.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Been here before?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Yeah.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't...
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story.
Exactly.
I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts.
Yeah.
If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not...
Yeah.
Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
No, it is not. Alright, let's hop over to... Where are we heading? Over to Rito. Bye. Soapy. Alright, let's see what Juliet has to say about this whole thing. I am not a doctor.
There is still much to prepare
Hey,
for the
Yannicke.
wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Oh, jeez.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
Why does it sound like the same guy is talking, but, you know, like, doing this and doing that and this?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding.
I wonder if they were short on voice actors.
Just now.
Hey,
I
Yannicke.
come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available?
All ladies entertaining guests right now.
But please, do come in.
Hey, Paimon is not in attendance.
You misunderstand.
You're...
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. We're merely doing the best we can to make
Why
this
did
wedding
it
as
put a
grand and
cat
fair
emoji?
as
I
possible.
don't know.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care,
Something smells
You guys talked a lot
really
without
fishy.
actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Ah. Good old regular.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Oh. Dongo Man.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Actually, that's true. I did show up with a god.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yup, we tried his dongo milk a while back with the almighty Shogun and...
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dongo milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with...
I forgot about the dongo milk. Oh, I would love to try the dongo milk at some point. It was a twist of fate. It was unexpected, that's for sure. It was a twist of fate.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting.
For better or worse, I guess.
When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from... On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting.
I've decided
Oh,
to
boy.
give complete creative control to the customer. I
Uh,
offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
interesting.
As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Ooh.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
I have heard of a thing called mango milk. Don't know if it's good or not, but I have heard of such things.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So, of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Well, at some point, yeah, you probably should.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
Interesting.
What?
I do indeed.
You really think that's gonna turn out...
It's all about the experience. Traveler,
Well, that's what we'll go with. Okay, I'm curious. I could see lavender melon possibly being good. Seagrass, that I don't think it would, give much credence to flavor. per se. Unless, like, you really know how to mix it. Sea Gondrama. That is, like, coral, so I think lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice.
3 milks with lavender melon.
No problem. Give me a...
Because I could see that working a lot more.
Here, your milk is ready.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
That's kind of what I was thinking it'd be.
Your
Like,
review seemed pretty positive.
Taste is your key
Obviously.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
in other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters.
Yeah?
Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion
Somewhere else? Yep.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hirago Kiyosato was meeting? You overheard those guys talking about something? Yeah, they're good at popping their heads up and popping their heads out.
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding. So naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy, but that's...
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi
True.
Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Hisashi.
Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi.
Alright, well, let's continue this. It's these bits of the story I don't necessarily completely understand until, well, you know, it wraps in somehow. But, yeah, this would definitely change the outcome in the game. I know that much.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
Well, to be completely honest, there's not a lot going on in chat. Also, just, you know, trying to steamroll through this a little bit.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
Change my mind, I'm back.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How...
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking...
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding.
Well, I know that Alex was saying something about possibly having an event tomorrow, and Yanage, I have zero clue.
Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all.
Yeah.
But Kamaji has been so supportive.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hira.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh!
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very he didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
Oh.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never... But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
Yeah.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
That's the problem, though.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. I'm so sorry. I can't believe...
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on... Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you.
Yep.
But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
Oh.
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so.
Ooh.
Oh. Do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter, but my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, but now,
Marriage is the most important decision of your
Oh,
life.
boy.
Don't let yourself regret it.
Exactly. Especially considering with the sort of time period that they're dealing with. You weren't pretty much allowed to get a divorce. So if you were in a unhappy marriage, too bad. You're stuck with that person until the day they die or you die. Which
It is also part of the
unfortunate.
Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult... I say this as an advocate for you personally. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over...
Oh, wait! Let me see.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi. But, Traveler, let's...
Yeah. Maybe Sim won't show up. I wouldn't dare bother him. It was something so trivial anyway. Okay. Wheat. Interesting place we're going.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different... Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position?
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance.
Yeah.
Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble.
Yep.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
That's kind of up to chat, mostly. As I said, I'm kind of focused on
Someone
the
wants
story.
Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
I got a few crushes on a few people. You don't need to call me Dr. Kyle. Sorry. I get it. I'm texting someone. Alright. Is it that VTuber? Oh, are you talking about Fear? She has someone. You guys are so relatable. You should ask her out. What I have heard, she sounds like a nice girl. Ah, really? Yes. Yes. Yeah, she already has someone. And this was even before I even met her. By pure circumstance?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
I might. I know some nice girls. But, of course, something about trying to get into a relationship, especially when you have zero clue what the other person is interested in, especially view personal means. It's a bit difficult. So tell me, what's your crush? Exactly, what do you mean? Because I would say that by no means do I actually have an idea of what these people actually look like. Everything's online. They have not seen my face, I have not seen theirs.
Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided, but if the letter was
it's more so people I know.
So far,
no one
at
work
would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding.
As the people I work with are at most probably 20 years older than me, and the ones that... What's her name? I'm not gonna reveal something like that. As I'm not just talking about one person. But also, the reason why I'm not saying the name is... They could possibly be watching this at some point. And, yeah. I rather not deal with the sorrow of them kindly not having the same feelings. I don't necessarily want to go through that right now. No thank you.
With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission.
Actually, come to think of it, I did go on a date with Fear on Valentine's Day. But to give more credence to that, if you actually look at her channel, yeah, it was just a date with Fear. So, something kind-hearted of her. You're a nice guy. Any girl would be happy to have you. Just shoot your shot. That's not necessarily the only thing. And this is something maybe you aren't quite... and maybe this is probably just a guy thing. But right now, I don't even have the financial income to support myself. So, how could I support someone else?
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Because until I'm able to find some stability, I don't think going into a relationship would necessarily be very healthy for that relationship.
Shinojo?
He should be...
Yes, sir.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected, they cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest.
I will say that one of them is, but that's not entirely due to them being lazy. Just unfortunate set of cards they have at this point. But I wish not to speak further about especially this individual because I do not truly have the right to say whether or not how they should live their life. Fair?
Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, but after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second...
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Never get a girl who doesn't want to support you financially. it's not money. It's not the money part. It's more so the idea of, can I be happy with this person? If something were to happen to me, could they take care of themselves? If, let's say, we had someone enter the relationship, let's say, for example, like an animal, could they take care of that animal if something were to happen to me? Or, let's say we go even further than that. Let's say a child gets into the relationship. Can they take care of the child? That's the thing.
Someone was eavesdropping on our...
No.
I think so. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Despite all of this, when she formally married...
Marriage is such a trap.
I can't... Yep.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the... We, meanwhile, are out in the open.
But, yeah, love is
to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains.
It is
of the
an
story
amazing
and face
thing,
immense
but it
public
is
backlash.
very much a scary thing as well.
So what do we...
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. But first things first, tell me where Shinojo is.
Ooh, fight? Well, that's the thing. And that's kind of hard to exactly gauge on. Especially when a person has kids. Like, usually it's the thing of, like, no one is ready for being a parent. But if, let's say, in the future you and Dennis do decide to have a kid, he's got to start shaping up. And I mean fast. Because all of a sudden, it's not just you he has to worry about. He's got to worry about his offspring, his heritage. And yeah, it doesn't help every time I play a certain game. He's like, can I kick the child? Yeah. You're pretty much just asking for authorities to be knocking on your door. What do I mean? What I mean is, and this is something that I've heard time and time again, especially for people who think they're ready to have a child. You will never exactly be ready. Because it's not something you can, like, read up on, you research. It is something that is an experience for both husband and wife. For both parties. Especially when when the part of labor is enacted. Like, he's got to be there. Because it's not, like, it's going to be quite the toll. Especially for the woman in that.
Stop this. It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master.
Really? Then please...
Oh, let's beat some ass. Alice became pregnant 4 months ago. I was... what?
Soldiers,
You're a little too young to be having kids. And not just because, well, you're young. It's also because that could lead to some issues with the child as well. And also with you. There's a reason why, like, you really shouldn't. Because, one, it is due to pretty much just the way of life. Like, wouldn't you like to experience a bit of the way you want to live life first before having a child? Like going on a cruise, going on a vacation somewhere,
Let's go.
and not having to worry about a child.
We must report to Master right.
Hey, get back!
No need to follow them.
But
We
also,
need bait to catch the fish anyway.
at that
Leave them be.
time, what kind of jobs are you going to be getting? What, your 9 to 5 at McDonald's? That's not going to, like, it's going to be a struggle to take care of that kid. Let's say that, especially at 16, you're not sure who you are quite yet.
I think I saw a key fall
Heck,
to the ground during the fight.
I'm 23, and I still
free
don't
Shinojo
exactly
first.
understand. It just was brought up. But
in all the
it
chaos,
also
it must have been
just...
kicked to one side.
It's just
Where
too...
did it end up?
Like, having a child to take care of changes your entire life. And not necessarily for the... like, in a bad way. But there's a time and place. And making a decision like that is very much life-changing. So enjoy the life you have right now, and in my own personal opinion, make sure that the knot is tied before, let's say, Dennis has second thoughts. But, yeah. Because the last thing you want is to have a kid and, oh, daddy went out for some milk. And he hasn't come back, and that is something you want to absolutely make sure of. And that's why I say tie the knot. Because I've seen how while there can be as solid as ice, or as liquid as water. But I'm speaking from own experiences, as I do not truly understand the relationship that you two have.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took.
Let's follow it and...
Oh, the tanuki. Well, as I said, that's more so up to you. Where'd you go, little guy? Oh, actually, let me grab this. I mean, considering how big the age difference, not necessarily. I mean, if it's, what, within like, I'd say somewhere within like a 5-year age gap, you're fine. 10, not necessarily, but if you're on the nearer side of that 10-year, then yeah. No, I wouldn't say so. At that point. Because, like, just think about it from now. When he's 23, you're going to be 25. But if it was, like, you're 25 and he's 15... yeah, that kind of looks wrong. Not gonna lie. Where did the tanuki go?
Gather.
Oh. That's where you disappeared to, you little stinker. Oh, I don't have to keep. Oh, well. No, I see a stinker. Thanks for the key. I have zero clue.
Oh, thank the god.
Okay, let's open this up.
Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Yep, there's the darker side of Genshin Impact.
Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme.
Calm down, Shinojo.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent.
Yashiro Commissioner.
This situation has consequences for the whole. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic. Shinojo, don't travel.
Okay.
Paimon, let's get out.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
Ah.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission.
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Uh-huh.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Enough for death?
I dare say. The poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he would... Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan, and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one, even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity? I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
But he's also difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Wait, what?
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Wait, what?
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Ooh. Yeah.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far
Maybe.
from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any...
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not... Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better.
Wow, I feel like this is taking so many jabs at so many people.
In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future.
Wow.
I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Ooh, you hit him hard.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this...
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that.
Doubt.
The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma's... Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet, it's all anybody's talking about. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly...
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most.
Ooh.
But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Sorry about that.
Kamisato Ayato,
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me.
Soapy, I don't necessarily think that's something you should be sharing openly with other people. That seems something sort of personal. Not gonna lie.
Hey! What was all that?
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealed. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
The serpent came out of the tall grass. But I don't necessarily think it caught the mouse it wished it caught. Something I'm gonna say, Soapy, is in the future someone tells you something, especially that personal,
Time to work.
don't necessarily share that.
Solidify this quickly.
Unless they don't mind or they stay there. Because that can be quite distrusting. Oh.
Order guide. Gather.
Okay, let's take out the healer.
Rise. Solidify.
Let me read you a verse.
There's a reason why she probably trusts you then. But let me ask you this. If you told someone something very personal, something that you wouldn't necessarily share with others, but you trust them, would you feel great if they shared that thing you only wanted to share with them? Would you feel maybe a little disheartened that you shared this with someone? Especially, let alone strangers, who, by all means, have zero clue the situation of what this is actually going for? In one of these rare circumstances, I have to say, you should feel bad. Because this is not necessarily something that directly inflicts you, Sophie. This is something that is afflicting someone else. And especially the topic is not one very light. Boy, what do we got here?
Look at this. The daughter of the...
Sounds like an all-around perfect match.
For sure. I'm just surprised.
Good luck to them, I say.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion.
Yeah.
Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game.
Okay. Where do I need to head next? That's one out of many. Here's the thing, Soapy.
But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Even one thing like that, like, think of it sort of like this analogy. A butterfly flaps its wings in one part of the world, and that causes a tornado in another part. That one thing may seem small to you, but to them, it is very major. Especially with stuff, again, concerning that kind of thing. That is not necessarily something you openly share with people. Unless, especially if it's not within your own family. That can feel pretty disheartening.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden.
Yeah, about that.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
Okay, I'm gonna take what is going on in chat seriously now. What are you asking? Here's the thing. Ignoring it doesn't make the problem go away. But you gotta know that you messed up. And you gotta take ownership of that. And you gotta deal with the consequences of that. Because I'm just gonna tell you that I know plenty of my friends if I did that to them, or they did that to me, I would very much not want that person in my life ever again. Look, she ignored me first at school. Is that all? Is that really all? That kind of sounds a little petty. And I'm not just talking from her angle. If something like that, like, oh, they're not talking to me? Let me just go and spill some of their secrets. That is not the right reaction. Hi, Rain. Because what you're doing is trying to be on an equal playing field with them, but instead of being equal, you just took it up a notch. Now, what are they going to do? Are they going to just be the civilized one and walk away? Or are they going to try to take that up a notch? Hate leads to more hate. A mistake can lead to more mistakes. Trying to fix a mistake can lead to more mistakes. But trying to fix a mistake can be hard at first, but that might just be the best thing you can do right now. But don't let stuff like, oh, they ignored you for a day, be so petty. Trust me. People are gonna ignore you no matter what. Think about it like this. Like, I'm streaming. There's probably people not even fully on watching right now. Just being like, I click out this guy's stream. I'll ignore what he's saying right now. I was trying to talk to her and then she just stopped talking. But on a watch app, she talks to me. She would rather speak to my friends than me. When they start talking, I just left and walked to the field with my hoodie on. Oh my goodness. Dude. Is that really it? That is what you call being petty. Some of my friends did that to me. Not the friends I have now, but my high school friends. And guess what? You move on from that because maybe they're talking about something about you, and it's not necessarily negative. Maybe they have something concerning that they don't necessarily think they want to share with you due to out of personal reasons. Or maybe it's not something you necessarily would want to hear.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised...
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is.
And let me ask you something, Soapy. Why is that? Because something I'm just going to have to say, especially since I know you're young, is you will meet people in the future. You will maybe rekindle relationships, but know when you are wrong, and when you are wrong, there either is a way to fix it, own up to it, but if you see it as, well, I'm wrong, but so are they, so who cares? You're going to be living in quite the lonely world. I'm just going to tell you that. Don't let your ego, don't let your brazenness be the thing that controls you. Look here. Everybody I trusted just told my stuff to people. Then, here's the thing. Are you going to do that again? Be the stronger man. Be the bigger person.
For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life.
But something else is, if you have an issue with that, then don't share that stuff. Not until you know someone who you feel comfortable with, who you, for the very most part, understand that they trust me, I trust them, and whatever we share between us stays between us. And if they break that, then it's going to sound harsh. It's going to be hard. But you cut off, like you just cut it off. But I don't care how big your ego is either. You gotta suck up your ego sometimes. Because trust me, you may think that ego as your defining trait. It's not your defining trait. It is not who you are. You are not your ego. Your ego is part of you. And it depends on you how you use your ego, how you define your ego, who you are. So, you gotta learn at some point to keep your ego in check. But there will be times, of course, you're gonna have such a big ego at times that what's happening, to put it in nicer words, he shared something he should have not. And it would be one thing if it were something that affected him, but it involves another party. And I just don't think he exactly, at least not quite from what I've read so far, understands. Look here, the same friends I have is the same friends that I told my stuff with. My friends. I am a lonely person. Some of my friends even blocked me because I shouted at them at school. I said I was sorry. Here's the thing. Soapy, and maybe this is something you will learn with age. As you get older. As you continue on. And the more people you're around, maybe you'll learn some more stuff. Maybe you'll learn something from me. But I understand being a lonely person. Like, I've been a lonely person for quite a few years. Before a chance came along. And thank God I did not mess that up. Because you got to understand, even when you're right, you got to be wrong sometimes. You always got to understand, like, take a step back and look at the situation as, am I in the right? Am I in the wrong? If I am in the right, should I try to be in the wrong? If I'm in the wrong, how can I make this right? It's a hard game to play. Sorry, Rain. You're probably here for Genshin.
Are you really okay with that?
And here I am talking about.
I love her with all my heart, and would do. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
It's up to you if you want to get married. Well, it's up to you and her.
I have a
if
plan,
you want to get married.
But, Sir Kujo, in order for my plan, are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then...
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission the context for this is that... But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, The Tenryo Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryo Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible.
Let's just say I feel a little disappointed, to say the least. Not angry, disappointed.
Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryo...
I see. This isn't...
Exactly. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position. Once our adversaries realize... Then, we...
Got it.
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission.
Let me give you an analogy, Soapy. Maybe this will help. Think of life as a hallway. And as you walk down this hallway, you will see doors. Now, of course, you always have the option to ignore those doors, because maybe those aren't doors you want to walk through. But eventually, you will come to the end of the hallway, and there will be a set amount of doors for an option that you will have to deal with. And it is up to you on choosing which door you walk through. But something I will say is there is a lot of things that are hard. Nothing's easy. Nothing is easy in life. But it is some of those hard things that you have to face that will get you to the places you want. Kyler said it's up to you if you want to get married. I thought he was talking to me. What? Where did marriage come from?
Matsuo, with whom I spoke
I
earlier,
speak of
now be fearing
what
the
I have
worst.
been taught,
No doubt
what
he'll
I have
be on the lookout
observed,
for the first sign of a crisis.
and from what I think I understand and wish to share is all. Because, trust me, Soapy, what you think right here seems minor. I have dealt with something way worse. I have done things I severely regret. And somehow I've managed to salvage those situations by pure luck. So trust me, at some point you might meet someone you do not want to continue without. A good friend, maybe a girlfriend, maybe, like, it's never too, like, you never know. But the last thing you want is something as minor as an ego, as minor as a little, conflict. To Stacy, I can you just gotta find a way to clean yourself up.
In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma's... Sir Kujo.
Again, sorry everyone that I'm dealing with such a thing like this.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the...
But I feel like I need to at least go forward with this. But something else, Soapy, is before, something I hope you do take away from this is do think about what possible actions could be enacted. I have tried to do good things that have led to bad consequences. I've done bad things that somehow have led to good consequences. But do try to think of other people when it affects other people. Treat those as thy wishes they treat thyself. But I will say you have one thing that's on your side, and that is you still have very much a long path ahead of you. And a possibility to mend these damaged relationships. You're young. Heck, and I'm not necessarily going to be calling you stupid, but some situations can be
That person
fixed.
is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Oh, great. I have to follow people? La da 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 da.
Did
you
you
gonna-
see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Oh,
Could
God.
it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Trust me, bud. As I said, there is still there's still plenty of time. But first things first is
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it
is
must have
to work
something
on
to do
yourself.
with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on?
Oh, boy.
I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed.
Oh,
There's no
no.
way they sent this many people just to escort the bride.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Yes, damn.
Quieter.
What should I work on? Myself? My temper? I don't know. Something I would try to, at least, is work on maybe your temper, first of all. Because I know that is something that a lot of people struggle with. Heck, at times, I struggle with it. But if that is something you can... and I'm not saying, like, you need to fix your temper. But if it is something that you can control better, especially in situations where
That person is one of
very
Matsura's
much
Let's follow him.
like a situation that you very much don't want to be in, it is good to keep yourself composed. Because more
Did you see
than
that?
not,
Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of
if
people.
you can keep your composed in a lot of
To
situations,
the wedding announcement?
it is going to make you
Maybe,
seem
but
like a
from the
more
look on his
respectable
face,
person,
it seems like
a person
something
that
much more
people want to be
serious.
around. Now,
He and
your
his
ego,
men seem pretty intense at the moment.
I'm not
Isn't
necessarily
it all a
saying
bit
you can't have an
excessive for a
ego.
wedding?
I'm not saying that having a big ego is a bad thing. It's just know when to have that ego and where. Because if, let's say, you're getting in a yelling match and your ego is saying, well, I gotta win this, I don't think you necessarily want to be part of that yelling match.
The Tenryo Commission has sent
But
a load
also,
of people to Rito. I guess
especially when it
must have
concerns
something to do
people
with the
and
wedding.
maybe a public
I think
place,
in all there must have been
it is
about
best to
100
either
people
confront
so far.
them individually,
sound good.
especially about personal matters, but also
I hope it's
not
just
necessarily
Sir
to
Kujo
yell,
Kamaji
I'm
being
sorry.
overcautious.
Because that seems like you truly aren't sorry, you're just trying to make a spectacle out of it. You're trying to make a show out of it.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they
But-
sent this many people just to escort the bride.
As I said, you still have,
I have to investigate.
quite... You still have something...
As expected.
You still have time
Let's follow him.
to deal with this.
Excuse me. Has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so...
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to...
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi, not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further... Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
Here's the thing. If you can get that under control, because right now, that might be... like, especially people who want to press your buttons, Soapy. Because if I came up to you and say, hey, did you hear what so-and-so said? Just because I know it would tick you off, that means I'm looking for a response. I want you to look like you're the bad guy in that situation. But if I said, hey, did you hear so-and-so said something about you? And you're like, oh, what did they say? Well, so-and-so said this bad thing about you. Really? Okay, I'll go and talk to them and see if I can work this out with them. And they look at you like, oh, no, you shouldn't go. Guess who won in that situation? If you can keep yourself composed, especially in situations where you really just kind of want to knock the head off of someone, trust me, I've been there. But if you can keep yourself composed, oh boy, it is sometimes even funny to watch the other person just get angry, because it's like they expect something and they're not getting what they want. But for you, trust me, just try it. I'm not saying that you got to change your way of life and do that. Just try it, especially when you feel angry. If you can just take a deep breath and just be like, okay. Okay, continue. Or, alright, I'll see if I can work this out with them. Just be civilized. That shows that not only are you handling the situation better, but it also just makes you seem a lot more, I guess, approachable. It seems like you're a lot more level-headed. And that's people like being around. Level-headed people.
I understand.
But it's just... and it's something that you definitely will have to work on.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared.
But don't worry. Yeah, but people want to fight, and when I fight back, I'm the bad guy. Then don't fight back. I know that's a hard thing to say. If someone throws a punch, it's not the person who threw the punch that's going to get in trouble. Heck, I had my own principal tell me that. I've had so many people say it's the person who throws the punch back that gets in trouble. So if you have to take that punch, then take it. And take it like a champ. Because guess who's going to get in trouble? And if they say, well, so-and-so said something mean about me, who's the one with the black eye? And you can be like, well, no, they just wanted to try and get me aggravated so that I would try and hit them. And when that didn't work, they hit me. And as you can see, I've been punched. Do not be the person who ever throws the punch back. Especially when you so gosh darn want to. Trust me, I know that feeling when you really want to freaking knock the head off someone. But you gotta be the bigger man.
They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Hideo. Hideo. He looked like he's seen a ghost.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. Now, we wait patiently.
Are they really gonna own up?
If you're curious to find, I have some other business to attend. In any case, we've made our move. Well
Okay.
then, goodbye for now.
Can we get to Sumaru?
I truly hope that things
at
will
some
work
point?
out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly.
I just want
It's
to
really
also
gonna turn out
apologize
like
to
you
everyone
predicted?
here. Sorry for all the for such lengthy talks, but again, I feel like it's something I should address.
Paimon too.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Oh, I finally completed it. Good lord. Okay, how do I skip time again? No, that's Chi-Chi. No. No. Where's the clock? Oh, there's the clock. If I don't fight back, then I get hurt. People in my school have knives, so I'm screwed. Not everyone has knives, but they use shoes. They have havas to dodge, which I'm very good at, but people have groups. As I said, it's not going to be something easy you can deal with. But if you're the one who ends up hurt, and there's a group of people around you, and an adult sees that, who are they going to deal with? Are they going to deal with the group of kids that were beating you? Who were hurting you? Especially if you get stabbed. Like, if you can avoid getting stabbed, then I can understand. But you got to take the bull by the horns. But if it gets to the point where they pull out a knife, by all means, if you can get out of that situation, however, but don't fight back, then go for it. But what I'm pretty much saying, Soapy, is don't be on the same level as those idiots. The moment you even so much entertain the idea, that is when they use what they've done to you against you. And that sucks. And that's not what I want for you or for anyone. Then go and find an adult. I can understand you want to be the hero. You want to go in there and get the aggressors to be aggressive on you. I can understand that.
Neither do.
But that is not the smart choice. Because, again, who's winning in that situation? And as I said, it's not going to be probably even a popular choice
These
either.
people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi.
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to be honest. I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might.
Oh, right.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of... If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss...
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission present here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inez. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Kyler, it's even more raged out when they go for your friends and the teachers don't care, but Air Daniels cares. He kicks the boys by the... What? Here's the thing. If the teachers don't care, then go to the principal. If the principal doesn't care, take it to your parents. If the parents don't care, then, hey, I just want to raise some concerns to the police that there's been dangerous weapons at my school. And the teachers have not been doing their jobs. Trust me, it's not going to be something anyone's going to like you for. But if the police get involved, and let's say, because I don't know how the police are where you are, if they find that the school has been, having the children have weapons, such as knives, that's not great. That's not great. I mean, it might also get your school shut down, or, someone arrested, but trust me.
Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
But you gotta fight.
We apologize. It was not our intent. We promise our presence here will not impact Orden. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less... Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
But, yeah. I just would say Soapy, because I know of a school that is actually near me that has had the very same issue. What was I gonna say? Cool? What? If people's lives are gonna change for the worse because the school can't do jack diddly squat, then raise some hubbub. But before you even attempt to do that, try to talk to your parents, especially if they seriously do care about your well-being.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going.
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. I'm sorry. Maybe there's no right or wrong. I used to tell myself I didn't feel reassured. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if
That
it's
is
not?
a good thing. But here's where I want to say, Soapy. If your parents will absolutely file a complaint, and you keep noticing that this keeps happening, keep telling your parents. And if the school does not comply, then very much so can the law get involved. Especially when it could mean that a child will end up in the hospital, or even worse. Especially when it comes to kids, and if parents aren't aware of what's happening. Because if the word spreads that, hey, the children have knives, the children have weapons, the children are not being watched over, are being very rowdy and are hurting each other, especially if that spreads to other parents, that school better be doing something quick. Because they're not going to be a school for very much longer. Or the principal will be out of the job pretty fast, along with those teachers. Because trust me, if the students are saying, well, the teachers aren't doing jack squat, and certain parents hear about that, but something else is if the teachers threaten you, like, hey, little squirt, shut up. You do not tell your parents about this. Then tell them. Tell your parents that so-and-so told me to shut up today. And if they continue to do it, well, you just keep telling your parents. Because while your teachers do have authority over you, while in school, they have authority over you for certain things. They don't have the authority about if you get hurt or not. It's 13-year-olds going against 12-year-olds. Do you know how that sounds? A 13-year-old should be the people caring for the school, but they stay fights? That does not sound ridiculous to me at all. Because what I am reading right now is a 13-year-old is concerned for their fellow classmates and the betterment of the school. That is not ridiculous at all. Because if you think you are going to get hurt, if you think someone else is going to get hurt, then by means, you have all the right to care.
I can happily accept that if... But that's not...
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. You... Wait, you're the ones who are with... What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying...
Calm down. They're my friends.
Friends? Are you sure? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You are extremely important to us. Who's to say they don't have a hidden...
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Acting far less diligent than we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to... The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to... This is not an order. All I need you to...
Understood, my lady.
Nice.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what you call a voice of authority.
Yes. Well, let's wait and see.
We had a serious discussion, in all honesty. Ah, I'm so sorry. My actions were radical. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
I'm sorry for everyone who wants to see Genshin gameplay that we talked about this. You don't need to be sorry, Soapy. The person, I hope, even if they don't want to hear it, but you best give them the person that you told us about their situation. That is the person I want you to say sorry to. Even if they don't accept you saying sorry, just know that you at least had the guts to confront them about this. Know that you were wrong, but still.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou will head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you...
As I said, Soapy, you have a lot of growing up to do. But if you can understand what you've done wrong, that means you can understand how to right it. And know that being right does not mean being popular. Or unpopular. But do what you think is right.
Stabilize.
Boy. Is today just Hot Topic Day or something? I really... I just hope I don't have to deal with this tomorrow. Since it's Community Day and all that. I just want to have fun. And hopefully not be used as a freaking mic. Okay, that's between you two. I have zero clue. What, I am not your test subject. I'm your slave mate. And we all know how that works. I slay you, and you come back. But yes, we're finally back to good Genshin. Genshin. Don't know why I wanted to put a K in there. Genshin content.
The fairy.
What do we got?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. Look, Sophie, I'm not gonna force you to be happy tomorrow, because that's not necessarily something we humans need to be forcing upon ourselves. But I hope you will be happy tomorrow. And if you're not, you're still welcome to join. Just, you know, try not to dump a bunch of stuff on us. Good Lord, this is taking...
Aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Oh, boy. This man, this sleazeball, I swear. Hey, Kamasato. I thought I was closer to the freaking Sumaru area, but guess not.
Yashiro, Commissioner, I realize I've greatly offended you with my atrocious act.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. So, please.
I know our Lady Hiragi is indispensable. So, would it be at all?
You make it sound so easy. To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
But the Tri-Commission must always... If the situation in Rito is left to fester, if we fail to contain this... Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to. But they can also become irritating if they don't. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all.
Yes.
I've listened to your concern.
I understand.
All right, you ought to return.
Okay, then please excuse me.
Who?
Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Don't know who this is. Also, right when that happens.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi.
Probably.
I have something.
Huh? Why? Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just...
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. But now...
Oh, please?
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan... My father worked incredibly. My mother... This sudden turn, everyone thought that... It may sound preposterous.
Yeah,
I had no other choice.
Yeah, now I'm
I
really
had to
just
honor. I didn't mind what became of me.
rolling this now.
But my family. Fortunately...
I think I now... Shinojo once told me that he saw what... I thought the reason I felt unsettled...
The reason why Sir...
That's it. When his clan... It is time for...
Well said. It might not sound...
And I'm sure I will use this. This puts less pressure on...
My best wishes...
Thank you, Sir Khan. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Take care, Lady Hira.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly... Our rival this time...
Even so. Anyway.
I agree. Stability... Perhaps for Master Matsu. A stable nation is the prerequisite. But all I have tried to do is make sure... Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes dealing with the Hiragi clan will... If you choose to give up your step... I didn't want to see her suffer. Now...
Okay then. Guess we'll have to...
All right.
What time is it for you? 6:25. Jesus! That took me
Looks
2
like
hours.
everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar...
Didn't you like it? I just...
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure...
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against... It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the
Brain, I don't think I ever asked you. How are you doing?
There you go again,
I kind of
lord. Placing
overlooked
the focus
you.
on other people
I'm sorry about
while
that.
discreetly performing your job.
I'm sorry about that. Just got cut up with the whole thing. Good, good. I almost did too, and then I'm like, wait, what? Like, yeah, I'm very sorry about that, right? But yeah. Hopefully I can get to where I want to be. But I think tomorrow we'll have a very much different tune. I hope. The wind settles. Very quaint for what I've been having to deal with. Okay. What do we got next? Upon the plain, a purple shadow. Okay. I didn't think this was gonna be a Genshin Impact story stream. Yeah. Maybe I'll switch Rec Room out for some other game that we could all play. Because I know that there are still plenty of people who can't really join who would love to. And while I do enjoy Rec Room, there is very much other stuff as well. What game? I'm not exactly sure at this moment. I'll see what I can find. Because I can't necessarily like pull out a game like Genshin Impact because you can only have up to 4 people.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Space Bro? What?
So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up?
Hello.
Hey! What the heck was that for?
Oh, hello, Samurai.
Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
What's a big rock? Big rock throw.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh, where did he go?
Brace yourselves.
I can't.
No, my sword.
Quake!
Oh. Fortnite?
So you don't have a vision after all.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person. No, wait. Even when you have the right person,
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business.
But it's your business to know who we know?
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Why would they be going over Kazuha?
what the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our... Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Pretty smart for once.
Don't be... Anyway, just to be on the safe... Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each... Yeah, anyway, there's no time to look. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment.
But yeah, no, definitely not Fortnite. I have a deep hatred of Fortnite. Ow. You could say it was back when I played the OG Fortnite, before there was huge major catastrophes, before there was Thanos, before there was characters you actually knew, where skins and battle passes ceased to exist. Back when they called it a freaking shooter and the controls are nothing like a shooter. Everything so janky. Build controls incredibly janky. And I tried time and time and time again and never enjoyed it anytime I played Fortnite. Rocket League? I don't have that game. I don't think I have that game. But I want something, you know, a little bit more accessible, but if I have to buckle down with Fortnite, I might. Okay, where's Kazuha?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Ah.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound star... He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had some... I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really...
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Yeah.
Thank you. Guess we'll...
All right, then.
My oh my. I really miss Letson. Oh, I am so sorry. Where's your friend? I told them that I would message them when I got to a certain area, because they need certain materials. And this is taking much longer than I thought. So they may not show today. But also, another reason why they wouldn't join me for this is the thing with Genshin Impact. You cannot continue the story if there's another player in your world. So, the area I wish to unlock, I can't get to because I have to progress through the story. Bro, still, this point is gonna take 10 years to do this? As if. Besides, I am a little bit behind, but I don't think I'm eons behind. I mean, I know I play Genshin Impact AR 25. I'm at AR, I think it's at 55. And I know that it can take some time, but pretty much what you're implying was, if I started all the way back at Mondstadt, from the very first storyline. And yeah, holy cow. Hey, Maisie, welcome back. But also, it's just little things like this where I kind of just like to wander. And of course, it makes it take longer, but I can't just help. Just take it in. Especially the music, the atmosphere. It's just very calming. And I know I could just be speedrun. Go from here, go there. But, no, I just, at times, just, want to take it in. Because, at some point, I am very aware that Genshin Impact is not going to be around forever. So, enjoy the time I have with it. Since I do enjoy it very much. Yeah. Maybe for the best, Maisie. Oh, am I gonna have to go to other islands? You know what? Let's just speed it up. But, yeah.
Every journey has
What are
its
you writing?
final day.
If you don't mind me
Don't
asking.
rush.
Like a novel, a fiction story, a non-fiction story? A fanfic? Hmm. Oh boy, what we got here?
Oh? It's you.
Yes, it is I.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogun. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, the Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard
In
a thing or
short,
two.
there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Kyler has 2 drawers and a writer that watches him.
We later
no, I
learned
do
that the
not.
whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large.
Oh, when I say saw drawers, I thought you said drawers. And I'm like, wait, what drawers and and for some reason I thought you meant like a typewriter. I'm like, what? I mean, yeah, I do like I am doing a little bit of a story on the side, but what are you talking about? It better not end up being some kind of fanfic about me. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. But not one of those erotic fanfics. That'd be oh boy, that could go in so many weird ways.
However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you have 2 entities in the same body, and all it leaves up to is the person's imagination, yeah, that could go anywhere. Anywhere. Anywhere.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty shogun's...
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore...
I sense some hesitation in your word. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we don't...
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Ooh.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Well, if you know anything about Animo, it probably got paired.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still...
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow up.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit...
Please allow... In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Okay.
What brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about them.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you.
Interesting.
My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidental.
All the more reason to watch your back!
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of...
In that case, I will send some...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. And I will also need some time. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him. Then...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're going on a goose hunt.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Nah, I was about to say, is this gonna somehow end up, you know, battling like an ancient god again or something? Oh, that was fun. That was a fun time battling Cyrus, I think his name was. Osiris. The chat is boring. Oh, sorry.
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Don't sow that voice. Don't sow that voice? What? How do you think I feel? There's no girls here who I'm supposed to talk to. Well, that voice. I don't even know what that voice is supposed to be. Just kind of came out. There's the Ryuji. Ryuji? I almost called him Ritsu. Nope.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you do you know if anyone
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot of...
You are too kind.
Oh? You were targeted in Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there... To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
You guys, you better not be doing this for me. Genshin is such a pretty game. I don't know why it gets so much hate. I think most of the hate that it gets is due to its being a gacha game. But I used to be one of those people who I never really played Genshin until my friend got me into it. Because I thought, I immediately assumed, because you hear gacha game, it's like, oh, well, if you want a high level character, it probably will take forever. No, it won't take forever. Well, okay, then, like I can't even remember what they're called currently. Like, the currency that you use to, roll is probably so hard to get. No, actually, it's kind of easy to get. Surprisingly enough. But it's not just the art that is very beautiful. The music is well done, and there's only a few gripes, I would say, at times where I actually think not too favorably about the game. Well, Maisie, it gets boring with the updates. Waiting so long, I understand it takes long, but in OP, it just gets boring, doing the same thing over and over again. I do have to say that at times it does get a little boring, but
some of them were offering us
with the events,
of Mora just to gather the information they
I
want.
think
if these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
I would say the events that they've done now here, official events, little events, major events, major story events. It always intrigues me. Yeah, you're gonna probably do the common, go here, defeat enemy quest, okay, you gather an item, you go back. Or, at least one of the 5 main quest types. Exactly, Kyler. It's not just the art, the atmosphere, the character designs, the music, etc. It's just very pretty in my opinion. Yeah, and it's also just well done. Very well done. It's not put together just because we want money. You know what's gonna get those eyes? A pretty anime girl. No. I mean, there's something more than just the looks. There's actually character behind the person. Not just tee-hee. Just some dumb ditzy blonde. Or just half-hearted writing. There's
millions of Mora? Whoa!
Please, accept my thanks for looking.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect the...
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
Okay.
The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought...
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
Yeah.
But typically, if anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault. In which case the
Uh-oh. Looks like the
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
Well, they're being very specific. You attack blondes now? I mean, that is just one of the go-tos, right? I'm not attacking blondes. Technically, I'm a blonde. Well, I'm a dirty blonde. Yeah.
Few people possess your prowess in battle.
Not quite a
So
brunette,
unless you were the first person he targeted,
but not
someone
quite a
is certain
blonde.
to have been hurt by now.
Also not easy for me to fight them all.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured, or for the poor victim.
Don't worry, we'll find.
It seems you are every bit the self.
You flatter me.
You are
Okay,
much
can I
too-
find this
Oh,
guy and beat him?
Actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack. Let me tell you about it, just.
Sure. During times like this, the more
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is...
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what
Yeah.
we might find out.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Well, he did have that
We'll start by
strange
making some
sword,
inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good.
which definitely is interesting, to say the least. Oh, I'm just hopping in front of old men. Hello.
If it isn't Kaede Harakazuha,
Ice Paws,
what brings you here today?
welcome to the stream.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden
Intrigued.
Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
I would say it's been quite some time, so not quite. You know, the settings of Genshin is similar to the settings of story and writing, yet it starts out somewhere extremely different. I'm going to sleep, alright. Sleep well, Sophie.
The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Oh boy, I'm seeing some real world connections.
Indeed.
Hey.
Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
I have heard such things before.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
Well, yeah, that is just how Kazuha is. He's a very poetic, well-spoken person.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of... We hope to assist with the investigation.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
I hope that gift isn't a little bloody.
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
Wait, what? A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Fair.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing.
Oh.
And can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match.
What? No. Absolutely impossible.
Impossible.
Yuya's not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before. Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But
Interesting.
With that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the... Let's pay a visit to...
Something's up. Something's up. Something... Hold up. Wait up. Okay. Yeah, I can walk there. Hey Kyler, before I leave, could you give me a name for a character? I'm running low on names, haha. A name can go to any gender, so it doesn't have to be a boy name or a girl name. Is there a certain ethnicity for this character of yours? Or... if that helps further it down. Like a characteristic? Like, ethnicity. So, like, are they Asian? Are they black? Like, because I don't necessarily know exactly what your story's about. I don't necessarily want to say, well, I give you an Asian sounding name, and it's like, well, I kind of thought this person would be, white, but now it would kind of, like, you kind of see what I'm saying. Because you wouldn't necessarily want to say a name like someone of Asian descent, Frank, because then it's just like, well, I guess Frank grew up in the States.
I'm very
Wait,
sorry,
he didn't?
but we cannot afford to
Then
pay what we owe right now.
What?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to
Caucasian, I
find him.
think, lol. Okay. Steve. I know that's pretty bland and generic, but Steve just came to mind.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information. With this in mind,
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be...
That's a long story. Ever since he'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me.
Steve, perfect. Bye, chat. Bye,
I knew
Kyler.
nothing
Have a
about
great
the
stream.
items myself,
Bye, Maisie.
but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just... Everything was fine when we first got married.
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Oh.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon him. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him.
But
making ends meet has to come first.
yeah.
I've tried talking to him about... On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Yeah, that's quite the ultimatum.
Whoa.
and that led to an arc.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to... You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
I must deal with that sword
After
then.
I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to... His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits...
It's fine, right?
We wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say
I
either.
also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
Ah.
I see. Ame Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and...
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Wouldn't that be something nice? Hey, these bag of chips. $1.50? No, $2. $1.50. $2. $1.50. Okay, $1.50. Only if you guys were Dutch. And then that would really be boring.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the...
I don't know. He just disappeared. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire. Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf...
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
$1.50? What?
If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little
confusing.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can. Rest assured, we'll notify.
Thank you so.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I definitely think it's something to do with the weapon. It's basically Dutch with a strong accent.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, we can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is... Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Okay, so what is it we have here? They must have had an argument during the sale. That wouldn't make sense, since they were both mild-mannered, and one of them wouldn't have haggled the price, and the other one seemed to be very respectful, from my understanding. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. If that were it, then what were they hiding? Like, why would the husband burn everything that he has accumulated over time, all his treasures, to all of a sudden destroy it? Okay, let's say it wasn't him. Let's say it was this other guy. Amino. Why would he have reason to burn down the house all of a sudden? Or the warehouse? Like, to what? Destroy everything, grab the weapon, and go? That again, there's nothing here to lead us towards that. So, of course, the last option makes sense. We are still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
What are you guys hoping for tomorrow's Rec Room? At least to start things off with. Like some paintball, maybe there's a certain map in mind.
Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that the chances are that there are still some clues. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive.
Yeah.
Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict.
Precisely.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire.
Yes, and also at this time, there's nothing as insurance. Or at least, I don't recall anything in this game showing any kind of system such as, like, insurance. Like, oh, your house got burned down. Well, here's some money to pay that back. Like, so that you at least have somewhere to live, or to possibly start building a new house. But, no, he wouldn't have got any payback from that. Or insurance. I should have worded that like that. But, yeah. And all of a sudden disappear, leave his family, leave his kids. And he knows that people all of a sudden will attack him. Possibly. Because, let's be honest, debt collectors can be quite persuasive at times. But, yeah.
The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
The only event that connects all three of these is a sword. Amino wanted to go buy a sword from the husband. And the attacker had an interesting rare weapon that he attacked with. So something about the sword is my only thing.
Lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art.
Oh, Amenoma.
Not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose.
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Exactly. We all live different lives. So maybe there's something different that would intrigue the others.
Okay, but
let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
Here's one. What is your favorite national dish? Like something, not necessarily like a pizza or a cheeseburger, but something that maybe you very much enjoy, but I can't really say much. I'm from the States. As I said, like something... I like how you guys just took exactly what I said. But something that is native to where you live.
Wait.
Possibly.
I hear something ominous.
oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
And...
there's nothing here.
Or
It's
is
gone
there?
now, but I can still sense the direction. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Ooh, Tatarigami? That's one thing I didn't expect to hear.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit. We should remain vigilant.
And approach slowly, of course.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
Oh.
The force is definitely coming from... The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very...
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
The only time we had a good chat we talked about is Kyler having a crush on someone. That's the only thing I can kind of relate to.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told...
Yeah, that's you.
Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsession. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
That would explain a bit.
So what should we do now?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no You needn't worry. Both of us.
That is fair. I mean, we faced an ancient god.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Oh, I was hoping I
looks like
could
the
find
fire
something.
caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
The warehouse boogeyman. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, because I'm not single like you guys. Wow, I feel attacked. That's cool.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
Oh, that's funny.
2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami.
Ah.
I fear much. Yes, let's go. Quiet your mind.
Oh, that's very funny. Oh. Oh, whoops, I actually did the wrong one. Is this actually gonna show me the scent? Or I guess I walked in circles. Valor, can I friend you? What, would you like to join? Oh, hold on a second. Okay, well,
where do you want to go next?
I can say for certain that Sin is not gonna show something came up. But with all due respect, good lord, this is taking a lot longer than I was thinking.
The trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
I'm single for reasons, okay, Stacy? How is that a flex? You gonna miss my friend that's a girl? What? Girl or not, a friend's a friend.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
I'm not single for reasons. What? Are you just such a hot item for men around your age?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Here we go. Rain outlines your fate. Yahoo!
Solidify!
Yes.
Order guide you.
I understand what you said.
It's...
We won't understand you? What?
Look at the...
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written... Well?
Of course there's a reason why you said red dyed fabric. Okay, what's this say? I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amano Anamo Ma Yuma. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. But for some reason I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. Well, what will happen to Sachiko, Yumichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collect all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not One, Iato, one iato of happiness or warmth, but all of it together, and still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Whoa.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Ame no Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
As I've said before, Genshin can get dark. Let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search later. There are more important things right now.
Right now, we need to uncover if Ame no Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately. Then the longer we take to find him...
Right! So let's get moving!
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further... All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. I have a hypothesis...
Wait! You figured it...
I believe so. But it's something of an... On with the search.
Okay. Go. Oh, gosh dang it. Well, I messed up. Through the mist, a name unveiled. Keep following the scent and looking for clues. How far it's... Okay, sweet. I can at least continue on. I don't think I'll mess up this badly again. Well, looky who... Oh, I thought that was him. No, it was just a bird.
He seems to have stayed here for a long...
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
It seems devoid of people?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different... Show yourself!
Oh, I did spot him. Maybe. No. Actually, probably not.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So what's your problem, huh? What could you
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Yeah, that seems more right. Oh. Oh, bye, Soap.
Now that you mention it, it is... Whoa! Sure!
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in it. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind. Or rather, as a means to occupy Ame no Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Oh boy.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
Yeah, you've already stated that.
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
I don't know.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Actually, I am aware that it was believed at some points that swords did have a will of their own, especially when forged. But I'm not going to go too much into that.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
Wait, he does not mean, use them up until they're not useful, right?
I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
So my suspicions are answered.
When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter.
I'm just gonna say this, Paimon is not child, by the way. Paimon is an adult, but it has yet to be stated exactly what Paimon is, per se. Just that we fished her up from a lake. That's just how it is.
At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Sorry, but ain't happening.
Wind Strider!
I've never used Kazuhara, so this is gonna be interesting. Ooh. Well, you hit me hard. Interesting. Oh. Okay.
Wind Strider! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Quite the blade, let's say.
That hurts!
Probably did. Almost got him.
Wind strike. That hurts.
And Tyler, don't shatter my dreams.
Or I will strike you down too.
As if.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
They almost smash you into
The
pieces.
end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift up. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall, by any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
really? You can tell all that just from his move?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the... If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your...
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great... I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bit. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into... I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the
What? Surely you're not.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your...
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of... The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up... Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Yes, we'll beat your butt for you.
We
just
have a
in
chance
case.
here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your...
And?
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first, but it's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced...
Oh, please tell me
many
I get the
real
blade.
fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense...
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about... Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since!
Ooh.
All right.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay.
Alright. There we go. Good lordy. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. Gar. I don't know why I did that. Give me the blade, or I wish to harness its power. Also, it just kind of looks like a cool blade.
Here we go. Yahoo!
And here we are. Okay. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh. Come on. Probably should drink something as well. Okay. Current party level is lower than recommended. And
There's still a long road ahead.
You know what? Do this one. I don't care how low my party level is. I will destroy this dungeon. I think I can handle it. I don't need to go on a grind set just to complete some story. Bury the end, a glance back. Yeah, exactly this, though.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Ah, so I do truly have the blade. Here's some rowing.
Wind Strider.
Yep, seems kind of easy with that. Okay, let me see if I can get them all grouped up.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Oh! I was not aware he had such... Oh, there was fire in the room, though.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
He's trying to become one with the wielder, not become the wield. Very intriguing. Nothing secret, no secret goodies around here.
Time to go.
Well, let me take this though. God, I love the attack music. The fighting music here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's get down to business.
It's fine.
Come on.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Very nice, very nice.
Something's up with the blade.
It's growing dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Oh, I kind of want to keep the blade.
But what would that do to Amanome?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
God, I really do like this fighting music. Ah, a subway.
Fall before me! This isn't over!
Can't. Yep, he was
Windstrider.
bending.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
And we almost got him.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as...
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the?
And?
Is this the same blade as before?
Oh.
It looks like a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is severe. Looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? The truth is right there in front of him.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Here they are! Take them down!
Oh boy.
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore?
Yep. We can...
Don't worry. I'll use my own. It's just more of the same.
Alright.
It's been a lucky day.
Let me try
Windstrider.
Really, it's the samurai I'm focused on. Because he's the main issue. Didn't quite dodge that.
As one with wind and cloud.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth.
Wow, that blade really is
I thought
quite
that if I
damaged.
could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
Oh.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Lol.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, The part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the truth.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his... I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge you." How could I go...
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to...
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm.
Oh my. Can I talk to him? Nope. Actually, is there anything around here before I continue? Nope, I can't open the door. So, I think I have grabbed everything.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final word.
Wow. That would...
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his act. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the god. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the... But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path.
Oh my.
This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way. Yes. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition He seems to have calmed down, though.
Alright. What you got to say?
When I look back at the past, I can remember I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. But darkness, not only did I fail to fulfill...
You are finally seeing reality.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my... So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised.
Okay.
My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again, nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey, the next in a long line of transgression. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
That is...
I see. He used my body to inflict harm. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself... I do not wish to be a mere victim in this.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of...
Ooh. How so? Fulfill the Cursed Blade's wishes. Well, it's gonna force me out, so... out I go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Who's still here? Or is anybody still here? Alright, Rain. Like, I know there hasn't been at least a lot to talk about, because I'm just kind of here watching the story unfold along with all of you, in, like, the cutscenes. So I know that probably isn't the most entertaining to everyone. But to me, it's just like, I only will get to experience this at most maybe once. At least for quite some time. So, I do wish to enjoy it to the extent I can. Where is it we wish to embark to start? Wait, I'm definitely going to take on this lore troll.
Stabilize!
Life goes on.
Lightning slash!
Let's play!
Solidify! This is order! Gather!
Wheel of life. Brace yourselves.
I will have order.
Oh, big rock.
Stabilize.
Yep, give me your oh so goodies. Okay, so somewhere over here. Yep. I feel like I probably would have had to defeat those guys anyway.
This reminds Crux Clash!
That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down, even now. I'm still. Even if he's way past the point of redemption. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Wait, hold on. Am I gonna have to be... Yep, that's what I thought. I'm gonna wait for him to draw his blade. Whoa! There you go.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind Strider. Time to go. Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
And there. Oh. There we go.
Thank you for the experience, although he appears battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Interesting.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I am not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to
I'm curious. Either I'm gonna get a blade out of this, or I'm gonna get a blade art form out of this. Or not art form, cast. I think that's what I'm trying to infer. Actually, I want to talk to you. I mean, I'll buy him when I can get him. Because I think I have to actually wait, what, an actual week to get those, or am I misremembering? But
It's Yuya! You have returned!
yep, he has. You get a sword?
I'm sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind.
It sounds absurd, I know.
Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity, but I have some good news as well.
What's with him?
Ryuji from the Bonton Sanru Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh, really?
Really? Is he?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Oh, thank goodness.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I honestly thought they killed off the old man.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade with...
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Interesting.
I have decided to let him do it.
Okay.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Oh, we getting a flashback?
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Oh my!
So, that's his consciousness will disappear forever after
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh,
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
I'll hold you to your word.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made.
Indeed. You know what? I am going to check my events page because I probably have. Yeah. No, I'm surprised I still have plenty. Still have time to finish quite a bit of this. Turbo Crystal. Seems like one of those events. Windplume's Breath. Complete Anakashi's Cup. Seems like I might miss out on a nice claymore. Can I at least see it? Mailed flower. Seems like I'm gonna miss out on that nice blade, but yeah, that's on me for the most part. Rika? I don't remember that. But, I want to at least collect what I can. And if I have enough gems, maybe I'll do a gacha roll. See if I get lucky. Hey, Yanage. There's a lot of fox statues that I love Genshin Impact. Yeah. I really do fancy this game. Just so much that's like is really well done about it.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
God, I hope not. I mean, when you're forced against your will, you hope that you're not the one who's getting charged with the crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art.
Ooh.
And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Oh, we'll always see him somewhere.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination...
I thought it was a sword, but actually a blade.
Let's see where the wind takes me.
I mean, it is essentially, in a way, same difference when he speaks about the blade. A strange and friendless road. But you were right, I do get this amazing weapon. And to me, I don't really care if the blade is like actually like really good or it's alright, it's not worth it. I still think it is one of the weapons I will kind of remember very fondly because of, well, the history on it and what's in the description. This famed blade was born in a nation to the far north, but in the name of Isshin, it was stained with many a dark deed on its homebound journey. But yeah, it's just one of the many weapons I have now that has just a little bit more interesting bit to it, such as Festering Desire. A creepy straight sword that almost seems to yearn for life. It drips with a shriveling venom that could even corrupt a mighty dragon. And I almost want to call them sister blades because Skyward Blade, the symbol of a knight that symbolizes the restored honor of Dvalin. The blessings of Anemo Archon rest on fuller of the blade, imbuing the sword with the powers of the sky and wind. And it's the first time I actually have gotten a legendary weapon, as you can see. So I don't take that. Like, I use Chi-Chi a lot, so... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any of these. And it's already at max, so I can't raise its rank any higher. Currently, when a normal charge or plunge attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a Hue Gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack, increased attack by 15% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. That sounds like quite an interesting blade indeed. So let me check events, because I guess I did something. Yeah, I'll do it later. But I do like that I got the sword instead of, you know, one of those weapon catalyst. Please complete press quest. I have yet to continue. Complete another quest to continue. So it must be this. Whoa, I gotta go to it. I gotta go to other Catherine. Wait, which Catherine is this? Oh, the one in Leeway. Oh. No, I actually was very intrigued by that quest line as well. Okay. Geez, 4 hours. And I'm still not finished. Once I get to, I believe it's called the Samuru region, I'll end stream. Sumuru? I mean, be pronouncing that right?
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected...
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most... Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
That actually didn't dawn on me until she mentioned that. What the heck?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Yeah, you may... And I do think she's an android. Think,
Okay, so when you say
she has her methods.
unexpected reunion, you mean running into...
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Perhaps.
Wait, are you saying... Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden... Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a
Oh,
little
right.
down.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business.
Aw.
Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
Oh,
I will
right.
leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm.
All right then.
Very well.
Wait, the chasm? The chasm? I think I know exactly what they're talking about, but at the same time, do I know exactly what they're talking about? Yes, it is exactly what I thought it was. And wait, can I go into this area? Can I go into that? What is this? Harmonics Research Facility, a domain that is situated on the outer rim of the chasm. Vibro crystals are positioned on either side of the platform to be used while testing their harmonics. I'm sorry, what? What? I don't understand. What harmonics are... I mean, I've been out of touch for a little while, so... Maybe it's like... What do you mean? You don't... Dude, it's simple knowledge. I've been away for a little while, alright? I just can't help but, like, shut up for a moment and just listen to this. Just So nice and calming. Oh, man. Yeah, this area is still very much... Actually, I think this area's changed quite a bit now that I'm looking at it. Has it? Okay, maybe not this part that I'm quite in. Oh, I hear an elemental mage. An abyssal mage. No, not an abyssal mage. Yeah, that's a treasure hunter. I don't necessarily want to get in conflict because I'm on a mission. I'm a man with a mission. Okay, some guards. Good. Means I'm heading the right way. Let me guess. Don't pass. Yeah. Oh, the chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Of course it is. Oh no, run. Oh, Paimon was saying that. We've been recognized. Time to scoot. Yeah? We gotta skedaddle. Yeah, I think I helped. You can't join? Yeah. Sorry, Rain. But, maybe some other time. I know Sin seems to be open to viewers joining us. Like the first come, first serve sort of thing. So maybe, well, I haven't necessarily told them what Saturdays are kind of like. So, it'll be interesting to see what tomorrow's like. No way, it's been 2 years. Holy cow. Yeah, I hope I didn't mislead you into thinking that you were joining me, Rain. I just kind of want to get through the story a bit so I can unlock areas. So then it's like, oh, well, so-and-so wants to, like, we want to get to this area. But, I think it also depends on your world rank as well. Because I think, does it show mine? Yeah, I'm world level 8. And I believe Sin is around the same level as well. So that could also be a reason you can't seem to join. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you rip a huge building out of the ground. Yeah, that's actually the reason I can't join. Oh, I see. My world level is 6. I see. Yeah, we would be able to join on you, but you wouldn't be able to join on us. And due to, I guess, resource gathering is what they wanted to do. That's kind of why I'm trying to get to Sumeru.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the adventure...
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at
Oh,
hand.
alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Oh, is it another dragon?
What happened?
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very... While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trails just curious?
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trail, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trails go in, they never emerge, and it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brew? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
I mean, I could understand, like, someone that you very much know you should be wary of just walks by you, and then all of a sudden you just notice that more and more of these guys are going by, and you just never see them again. Yeah, that would raise some suspicion.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Yep.
So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission?
Of course.
Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission?
I just said I
Sure,
did.
But I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda...
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Okay, alright. Let me just, jump over the side. So, I'm curious, could I go even further than the chasm? At this very point? Or... Oh, it was just a bird. I thought something was trying to attack. And I needed to be concerned for whatever reason. Oh, I see a... Oh, did I kill the wrong animal? I swear that was a gold weasel. Oh, what's this? Unique rocks. A mysterious, unique shaped rock related to the special rock pillars nearby seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the number of symbols on the rock have something to do with the numbers of resonance is received in a short period of time. Legend has it that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake, with other similar rock pillars and certain geoconstructs. Interesting. So, I hit rock and something happened? Nothing hit.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Old Mercy's pal. Well, there's a ceiling. We got treasure hoarders mining away. So far, I'm not seeing any unique, anything too unique. Like any unique enemies, I guess. Or ores or materials so far. I mean, this looks like it would be a great place to mine. Or gather ores. But, yeah. A lot more Haley churls. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Oh! I was like, what? It's because this guy was standing on this, right? Oh, I need, I don't know how that was initially reacted. Yeah. Ah, there it is. That's with the funky mist.
Stabilize.
Oh, that is big. And a lot of shiny around it. But I'll continue on. Whoa! Goodness gracious me.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Here we go.
Stabilize.
And bye. Now, let's see about grabbing that ominous musk. But I'll grab what's in here first.
Solicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Because I do know that an ominous mask is something on my list. Sorta. I can recall it at least. Okay, I need to head up.
Yahoo!
Oh, I forgot. That thing doesn't lift me up. It does not lift
Nothing to fear.
Ow. I keep getting too close. And we cheese it. When you have the power of the gods, you can cheese it sometimes. Okay, so this thing gives me a what, like a freaking power jump? I think that's what it does. Yahoo! Okay, I really have to say that's actually kind of just wow. That's actually a lot of fun. me. I'm a Mario. Well, let's unlock this sucker. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Well, looks like the chasm is open. And? Oh, come on, yep. There we go. What if I worship the shit at you? I still have just the one Geoculus. Chasm Conqueror. You're goddamn right. Okay, and now I'm curious. Can I, be a sly boy and check, see what's over the wall? I mean, not too many areas in Genshin Impact that I can recall where it actively seals you off from another nation. Ooh. Actually, well, it does kind of seal you off a little. No, we'll find out if it'll let me or not. We're reaching the forbidden zone, everyone. Will I be able to make it? Or will it just be like, nope? And? Houston, we have made liftoff. Oh, here we go. Those fun things. Oh, what are you? That was a funky looking monkey. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Alright, I got Ada Forest. Okay, I'm gonna head a little bit further in. Because I said I wanted a Sumeru. Oh, whoa, what do we got here? What did I initiate? Were those mushroom people? What are you talking about? You mean cabbage? I just love the interactions where you just mess with Paimon. You're like, what are you talking about? The cabbage people? Ah yes, the cabbage people, Paimon. Be wary of the cabbage people. Oh, that's kind of funny. So I don't know necessarily what I can and can't interact with. Or, what will be like something fun and what will utterly be my demise. But, new area? I'm really psyched about this. Like, I really am so intrigued. I know I'm jumping the gun here, but can you blame me? Can you blame me? Ooh, what's this? Sumeru Rose? Okay, new materials. Okay, I thought there was a zoom. Where's the zoom? Oh, no. Nope. Back out. Back out. I thought there was a zoom. Well, what is this? Oh, it's a big fluffy boy. It's a big fluffy boy. Oh, Harafu. Defeat all Oh boy, they're attacking something. Why are these guys? I mean, I know my world level is at 8, but I expect these guys to be higher level. Maybe it's the quest related.
I will have order.
The rock. Okay. Ah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. To have met such a friendly traveler in another land, truly, I feel like a man encountering an oasis amidst an endless desert. I'm AR-50. I'll finish this and then I can show you what AR I'm at. Even my cargo has been sheltered beneath your great protection, and here I was sure that they were lost. Not so sure at the hands of these hilly trolls. Again, seriously? Ah, yes. These fellows are to me a nightmare, inescapable. As you have seen, I am a traveling merchant from Fontaine, and all my goods are the latest and the greatest. But that is precisely why those louts always target me when I'm transporting goods. Previously, they even hid at the mouth of the main road, successfully stealing a batch of my latest apparel from Fontaine. And you know what? I saw with my very own eyes the mushroom caravan in front of me pass them by, safe and sound, right in front of their noses even. Do these trolls just have it in for me or something? I mean, I'm all the way here from Sumeru now, you know. And when I have finally gotten far away to look back at the scene of the crime, they have put all the clothes in a pile, looking to make a fire with which to barbecue some meat. Oh dear. Those burned clothes would have sold for enough to buy loads of grilled meat. Even Paimon. Oh, sorry, Paimon. I guess Paimon's a British old man now. I didn't look at who was talking. To be honest, I can't understand why these fellows keep chasing me as well. But thanks to you, I was able to protect my cargo this time. Ah, yes. As a token of my appreciation, please accept it, my friend. You deserve it. Well, thank you for some compensation. Oh, the big kitty. Or is that a hyena? That is definitely a cat. Big kitty. Where am I going? I am heading the way I wish not to head. Oh, and, that's not what I meant to do. Here's my adventure rate. 55. 55. Am I getting attacked by something? Ooh. Huh? Oh, great. Nope, not the shrooms. I remember you guys.
Got her.
Fungal spores, luminescent, fallen. I don't necessarily want to, you know, fight everything. Especially if I can avoid a fight. Like that big fluffy boy. I don't want to kill him yet. I think this is someone's house. Big fluffy boy. What is that a 4? What do we got here? Bouncy shrooms. These species of bouncy mushroom is a type of Lakshana creature. Under normal circumstances, you can jump on it to be bounced up to higher heights. Its elasticity will be further increased after you have activated it using Electro. These species of bouncy mushroom is a type of Okay, so it's just showing me what the different types. Okay. Are these? Oh, is that a baby? Oh, Diddy's so cute. Excuse me. Oh, I think I ticked off Mom. Or maybe that's dead. Don't wish to kill you now. Why does it sound like I'm... What is with the Spanish guitar? Am I in Spain? Oh, well. Oh, you... Okay, that is... You're pretty adorable. It's still chasing me. Oh, that sucker's still hunting me down. Well, let's get through the lush jungle. What do we got now? Cluster leaves, or cultivation, and 4-leaf sigils. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Simmer, which will scatter 4-leaf sigils around them. They come into contact with... Use these objects to make your ventures in Simmer easier? What do you mean? How would it make... Like, do I hop on it? Do I attack it? How does this make my life easier? I'm confused. Oh, it's one of those things again. Actually, I got capture nets, don't I? Oh, gadgets, right. Wait, Oh, here. Oh, I got a desk bird. Oh, great. I just ticked something off. What did I tick off this time? Oh, are those crocodiles? Oh, they are sort of like crocodiles. Where? Oh. Aww. Oh, you silly croc. I will kill you and harvest you for your meats. Oh, look at them, how cute they are. So cute. I really wish I could put one in my home world. My little realm. My home realm. Whatever it's called. My teapot. I would love to put one of those suckers in my teapot. Actually, there would be a few enemies I really would be interested to have in my teapot, because I just find them so interesting. And at least are aware that all hilly turtles aren't aggressive.
Unsolicited, and all the more
What's with this
valuable for
chest?
it.
Humbug. Starship. Okay. But did you accept my friend request? I don't think these guys are attacking. I don't know what your friend request was. Is it Rika? Are you Rika? Because that's the only one I see. And it's Adventuring 50. Oh, I didn't realize that. Then, there. I accepted it. I didn't know that you were Rika. Sorry about that, Rain. Oh, boy. What do we got now? I do see some interesting. Dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to the areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of the accumulation will differ depending on withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have all their elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accruing. If you remain within withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. You must use the power of Dendrogram, to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread the corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zone, candles of life and flame of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones.
Every journey has its final day.
Oh, hello. What are you doing out here? Oh, whoops. Nope. Great, I gotta fight these guys while there's decay going on. No thanks. I'll just run. Where is this? You know what? I more so just kind of want to continue and find the desert. Because I thought I guess this isn't far enough into the desert. Or this is still the jungle. Welcome to the jungle! What the? Okay, I humbly apologize for that. Because that, dear Lord, what was that? Hello, Heaven. Even? No, Heaven. How are you? How am I gonna get around this branch? Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Wait, hold on. Are these guys? Who are you?
Solidify.
Oh, well. New enemies. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. How about you? Oh, I'm doing alright. Trying to get into the Sumeru region of Genshin, if you know what that is.
We'll have order. Stabilize.
So she Hydro user? I wonder. Yeah, no, it's not like I didn't notice you up here. Taking cheap shots at me. Hmm? Oh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Can grab those. Dendro Sigil. Teachings of Prax. Ooh. I always love when I see new stuff. Just gets me even more so hyped. We're... Ooh. Whoa. I was not expecting to go so high into the sky, where I might die. Oh god. I'll just trigger him. Okay, that looks like a decay place. Ooh, where are these shinies? Let's go to a shiny. Oh, is it a bubble? What's the bubble for? What have I stumbled upon? No, like legit, what have I stumbled upon? Okay. I just simply wish to go to the desert. I didn't think I was gonna find the eye of the jungle. Am I going deeper into the jungle, or am I? Because I'm going the complete opposite way. No, hopefully there's not too many crocodiles down here. Or caiman. I mean, they do seem more in line with caiman. Because you wouldn't really find crocodile. Oh great, I'm doing that thing. Okay, what do you gotta teach me? What do you gotta tell me? Huh? Dangers within... Yeah. Oh, I didn't read this. There are other perils within withering zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fetid bogs that grow in the area will attack characters within, causing the decay to accumulate. In addition, the tumor of the withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of withering and have the protection of withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrogaranum to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. Okay. Eremite Desert Clearwater. These sword dancers may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form. Interesting. These greatly boost their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time.
Boats are
Interesting.
made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
Okay.
So it is where many things
That
come to
is.
settle.
So they're not vision users, but they have some way to. Well, maybe they are, but they have some way to access an element maybe they otherwise can't use. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. Of course, it has to be raining. Like, I love the rain, but now is not the best time for it. Okay, what do we got around here? Ooh, I got a bit of more out of that. Hopefully that's not like grave burial. Okay.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and
What
is
did-
best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Oh, look at these little accommodations in this house. So nice. Okay, let's see if I can go high. So then I can go low. Or where I need to go. Hmm? Yeah, let me guess. Withering. Yes, I'm very much aware of it. And I'd like to get through it as fast as possible. Really, it keeps... Am I going the right way? I just feel like I'm... Hmm. I guess I am going the wrong way. I'm making progress, though. But, yeah. But, yeah, that's essentially me. Oh, little piggy. Oh, I see mushroom things. People? Is that a mushroom bird?
Solidify!
Take this! Thunderclap!
Get over here. Don't know why I got that.
Lightning flash!
Order guide you.
Oh, what the? No, that's not a fight. Something not a fight. No, wait, am I going the wrong way again? I think I am.
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem. Where do you
Sorry,
want to
I'm
go
texting
next?
someone.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Okay. Man. At some point, I'll get there. I'll get to the desert. Gosh darn you! I'm having a high water. Or however that thing goes. Did I mess up that saying? I probably did.
Feeling lucky today?
Oh. At least. Okay, let's continue. Caravan rip. Wait, is this just... Okay. Okay, I'm close. I'm very much close. Sure. we've made it to the desert. I just need to access this area, and I think I'm gonna call it stream. 5 hours. 5 hours it's taken me to get here. Alright, let's kill the scorpion. Okay. Almost there.
Brace yourselves. Huh?
Oh. Okay. And... Alright. Okay, sweet. Oh, jeez. After 5 freaking hours. Ah. Alright. Well, as I said, I'm gonna end it right here. So, if you enjoyed, please leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell notification. I think I'm gonna go sleep now. But thank you for being here this entire time. If you have been with me this entire time. Yeah. Kylie Creeper. Signing out.